You guys should have game capture. Hello? Well, hello for now. I went to stream. Hey, Catilla. Hey, Gelde. Welcome in. Why did you suddenly decide that you don't want to capture the game again, huh? Yeah, suddenly Streamlabs decided that... There we go. I prepared it, of course. But it, you know, tech issues. We're having a lot of these days. Hi, welcome back to Minecraft 2 Pixels Realm. 21 to stream since... Listen... Alright. But we made it, So then we have also thyroid. I should remind that at some point. Yeah, welcome back to Pixels Realm. Welcome back to my shoddy base. As you remember, I believe the last time I streamed, I started on the third base for the new base, the new main sky base, and this was my very simple, basic, I just need to start somewhere base. I decided to come back here and show you the changes, and then move over to the proper base, quote unquote. So this is pretty much like you probably remembered. I removed some of the chests. This is basically just an outpost now. We have a bed, we have like some basic stuff here, as you can see. Still the little dripstone farm, the smallest lava farm in the world is still here, and of course the mine access is still here. With the bubble elevator that took me way too long to build, even though I've done it before. It was an embarrassing build. But yeah, these are all empty, so everything's been emptying out. Everything has been moved to the proper base. And as you will be seeing upstairs, basically the only thing that's left here are the trapdoors leading down. And yes, I did remove some landscape here. And this was some place where a creeper blew up. And I didn't repair the hole because I was already in the process of dismantling the base. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Catilla will log on soon. Nice. Still waiting for your mom to bring you your mouse. Going outside is a surprisingly difficult process. Like, I've tried it before, like going outside with my computer to play something, and it was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Too difficult. And as you can see, there are a lot of sheeps and some cows roaming around here. These are the lucky bastards who I set free. If you remember, I did have a very PETA-approved leather farm. And I had a very comfortable, snuggly sheep pit. And when I moved animals to my new base, I was like, okay, yeah, I can of course go ahead and move like 15 sheep and 20 cows. That's totally not annoying and totally not a lot of work. Or I can just move 2 of every species and breed them and save myself a whole lot of anger and frustration and annoyance and headaches, and yeah. Setting free is definitely a Pexy moment. Listen, I could have also killed them, okay? So I really did the humane thing. They are free now here. They have a big space. Nothing going on here. I'm not bothering them, and they're free. And they can live their best lives here. You did expect murder? Well, honestly, some of them did suffer. I'll tell you in a bit what exactly happened and my success rate. Oh, come on, it's getting night in a second. You let me sleep. Catilla says it's been especially difficult since you can't help with bringing any of the stuff. Just transferring is risky. We'll hope I don't... I also hope you don't die. At least Ryan is on holiday, so I won't miss stream if I die. That's one way to view it, I guess. But yeah, you do see some remains of my wheat farm here. And yeah, we did have the bamboo over here somewhere. And there was a ship over there that I dismantled for the wood. And yeah, here were basically like the cow farms and like the leather farm and the sheep pit. So yeah, everything dismantled. I've honestly expected this to do it by itself, but I guess I can do this. To really reset everything here and clean it up. Hey there, MK. Thanks for the leg. Hope you have a good day at work. Alright. Now everything is reset. Also, I believe I did have the nether portal, right? I built that on stream. Yeah, to get the soul sand for the bubble elevator. So basically know that. That is still in the nether. I have a new portal at the base which is already set up to this realm's version of Nitten. So NITN, for those of you who don't know, is stands for Nether Ice Tunnel Network. And it's a great idea for a transportive system developed by our one and only Galef. Which is basically, yeah, you build ice tunnels in the nether to connect bases and spaces of interest. Alrighty. So this is the XP farm. You remember that. I have expanded it a little. We have some more chests. We have an enchantment table. And I've enchanted some of my gear and especially the tools that is important. Anvil and grindstone and for crafting tables of very basic stuff. And a bit that's far enough away from the mobs to actually work. And we have an ice road that connects the XP farm and in extension also like the nether portal over there and the old base with the new base. But I'm actually going to drive to the new base in the bottom here because I want to show you guys something. And I expanded the platform down here. I guess basically you don't only have to follow the ice roads. You only have to go basically left. Your mom accidentally used your laptop while bringing the mouse to me. That's impressive range. Oh, haunted laptop. Mousing has happened to MK as well. I'm working on the couch and your cats are playing with the mouse on the desk. Oh, funny. Alright, so this is the new base. So you might remember me building that whole, I don't know, hopper-shaped dirt cone. So that's the stuff you know. And what we have over here is a bubble elevator that's big enough for boats. And over there I have a little island with a nether portal. It currently has some water running down so you can swim up there. Because I made some changes to the platform up top and the staircase that connected the two is currently not available. And this thing here is the connection to my new mine. That's a bubble elevator going up and just a long, long safe drop going down. Cone's looking good. Moving to podcast mode. Got it, Catilla. Alright. Let's use the bubble elevator. It works fine for the most part. It just dislodges you from your boat, but you know, that's not the worst. but it gets both of you up here safely. And yeah, I did use the bubble elevator to move animals to the new base. And funnily enough, I first did the cows, and for cows it was a 2 out of 2. So the first 2 were an immediate success. And then I was like, cool, works amazing. Then I tried the sheep, and like I killed 3 sheep the first 3 times I tried moving them by the bubble elevator. Like, not wanting to, okay? That was an accident. I didn't want to kill them. I wanted them to move to the base. But yeah, then I made some changes to the elevator. I made it a little bit bigger. Then I managed to move 1 sheep successfully. Then I think I have another 2 that didn't work out, and then another one worked. And I've been breeding them a little bit already, so yeah. Hey Katala, welcome in to Minecraft. Happy to see you here, darling. Yeah, we'll stick when you get the surnames. Chickens were relatively successful, if I remember correctly, and pigs also, more or less. I think I had 1 accidental death on the pigs and 1 on the chicken. But that wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, all things considered. Like, I really had the biggest issues with sheep. And yeah, so this is the other part of the ice road. Again, that connects to the XP farm. Back to plantifying your ceiling. Have fun with that. And yeah, so initially the cone, like the end of the cone was like basically this floor, where I have all the chests here. And this was for the longest time the place I worked with. And then I started building this house. Since I have no creativity when it comes to house building, I looked up some tutorials and decided on a design, and decided I wanted to use different materials because I wanted different colors, and I hate it. Like, it's not even completely done, and it's way too big. I hate the color scheme. Like, I don't mind the pale oak. It's just kind of the crimson, the warp wood that I'm like not a fan of. And yeah, as you can see, it's still empty. It's just very, like, even the base build itself is not completely finished. Like, I'm 30 minutes into a house tutorial on YouTube that's like 2.5 hours long. So yeah, there's a lot more to go. But what I kind of really like is like the basement stuff here. This is where also I put all the llamas I have right now. Because yeah, I did have a couple of wandering traders spawn on here. And even though we don't have any heads, any mob heads that drop, which is a little unfortunate, I am keeping all the llamas. So yeah, that is, I think, 3 wandering traders I killed. Or 4? 4. Yeah, llamas just appeared. They just appeared out of thin air. Actually, that's true, because I think like 2 of the 4 traders, like I think even 3 out of the 4 traders had drank an invisibility potion and I couldn't technically see them. So yeah, it was basically just llamas running around on loading leashes. Yeah, here I have a composter that just makes me some bone meal. I like to build one of these. It's really simple for all like extra seeds and stuff that you get when you like farm a bunch of like cocoa or wheat or stuff like that. Also, Pixels brought me a gift. Oh, let me... Amazing gift. Fantastic gift, Pixels. Thank you very much. I love it. Eventually I'll find a great place to put it. And yeah, now during running around I found a bunch of beehives that I put in here. A slightly bigger lava farm, and these shulkers, there's mostly material that's meant for the house build. Not sure. Like, honestly, I want to tear it down. Like, it's so big and so ugly. I want to tear it down completely. But like, I'm not even in the mood for that. It's just, I'm gonna leave. For now, it will stay. But yeah, maybe I will leave it for Elo to build a house. Like, I will tear it down, and once Elo's able to play, I'm like, girl, please build us a house. Oh yeah, some ores. A lot of coal, so I can make torches for days. Some diamond, gold, copper. Oh yeah. Just chests with all kind of materials, somewhat sorted. Oh, thanks for the sleeping, Catilla. Was about to go to the bed. But yeah. That's kind of the state of things. And like for the most part, I'm really not in the mood to do anything about my house. Like, I'm not even sure, like... I feel like at the least I would have to change materials. Like the roof, ugh, but ugly. Like I'm wondering if changing that to cherry would save it. Or even just to crimson. That would probably save it for the colors, you know. But still, it's just too big. That's always my issue. I cannot properly like I have no sense of dimensions in Minecraft for some reason. So even if I change materials, I should probably just still tear it down and build something much smaller. I don't know, Catilla. I don't think it's beautiful. I think it's but ugly. I hate it. I hate it so much. And honestly, I don't wanna see it. I don't wanna bother with it. Like, no, just big no. So yeah, what is not a big no though is, where do I put that? Is the mine. So yeah, that's the base update basically. I mean, something that we could try and do is, or that we could focus on today with like one thing is I would like to move all this stuff underground here. So that's absolutely something I could do today and then hit the mines. Oh, beautiful was about to partner. Oh, sorry. No, partner is beautiful, of course. Sorry. I didn't recognize that message was so long ago. Of course, partner is absolutely beautiful. But yeah. Do I have... get somewhere? No idea. But one of my... okay. Since I'm not doing building today, let me see. Oh, you know what? Let me just build a bunch of chests. What's the most likely? Okay, I've started building chests here. Is that a good place? Potentially. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, I guess I can make a wall full of chests here. Alright then. I did also dismantle 2 more boats. Yeah, I believe I dismantled like 3 boats in total. Okay, where's the... there's the wood. You know what? Let me use the bamboo. I did grow a bunch of bamboo. Is 45 chests too much? I mean, it feels like a good number. Your horse is spinning again. What are you doing with that horse, Catilla? You know what? Let's make it 44. That's a nicer number. That's an even number. No. There we go. 44 chests. There we go. Hey, Lambert, do I come in? This isn't glamping? Not today. But yeah, the duck detective will probably hit another case soon. Can I open? No, I cannot. Ah, of course not. Of course I can't open it. Dirt is in the way. I always forget that you need some space above a chest to open it. I always forget that. So let's make 4 for now. And some lights so nothing spawns in here. How you doing today, Lambrecht? Also, how's everyone doing today? Don't think I've asked you guys yet. I'm such a horrible streamer. I don't even know why you put up with me. Okay, that's pretty good. That looks like a decent amount of storage. Okay, and now item frames. Do I have enough leather for item frames? Glow item frame. Okay, that's new. Sticks and leather. Okay. Alright. Also, you just see how I'm living in my half-built house. It's definitely glamping. So many glowberries. Alright, I guess we'll have to go and visit Catilla then. So I need a lot of sticks. And do I have item frames anywhere already? Like, I'm not sure if I found any. I don't think I have them. Where would I have put item frames? No, I probably don't have any. Alright. Mm, 29? I don't need that many. Just need 22. Thank you. Perfect. I did not want to place that there. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm still missing to. Did I place 2 item frames somewhere where they don't belong? Or I'm bad at math. But I had 44 chests, and they're double chests, or half of them should be 22. Oh. Alrighty. So now we can start transporting stuff downstairs. Ah, that was it. Trying to remember the button combination for moving everything. Okay, I can definitely use a whole row of chests for cobbled deep slate. No problem, Cantilla. I'll sleep whenever I can. Especially if it helps people. Alright. Alright, so that's that. Something else. How much of the tough? Okay, all of it, but you know, let's always move a full inventory of things. Alright, so this is like regular deep slate. Alright, okay. Let me keep it like that. Okay, let's have another stone column and then we're gonna go with wood, I guess. Alright, that's some other stone stuff. Sure, why not? I love the moment of hearing lava before realizing it's your lava, not mine. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. this will just be a combination of all kinds of... How do I say this? You know, let's put the mossy stone bricks in here. Like, this is just a wild mix of all kinds of stones and stone bricks and slabs and... yeah. Just a mix of things. This is dirt, right? Yeah. That's wood, that's a loose stone. Okay. Some leftover ice. Like, diorite should definitely be its own. Diorite and sand should be its own chest. This is all the diorite. Let's put the sand in here. I think I'll probably put the glass in here as well. At least for now. While I don't have much sand stored. Yes, accidentally kind of symmetrical. Ooh, we love that. We love some accidental symmetry. And that's the glass. Two 9x9 windows. I'll have to go over there and check that out soon. Maybe after I've moved on my inventory downstairs. Yeah, let's continue with the stone. I think I have to do some rearrangement for the stones here. I have to finally look up some pixel art. Well, in the partner I've been procrastinating. I also have a big pixel art project in the back of my mind. We'll see when and if I get to it. Also, I want your opinion on upstairs ceiling light. Height. Okay. Or room height or whatever it is. Well, I personally like room height to be like at least 4 blocks. Oh, wait, I need 1 sand to put in here. I'll probably move the diorite down here. Like, is it okay if you can tell that I finish moving my inventory before I come to you, or should I come to you immediately? Do I remember where the Prismarine farm and 3 sand was? I didn't see them in the big map. No, I have no idea where those were. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, no idea where the Prismarine farm is. Should I make a separate I'm always wondering if I should make a separate box for gravel. The thing is, I'm not thinking I'll keep it that long. Like I'll probably, like, once I have a lot of gravel, like it's an unfortunate byproduct of going mining, kind of. But yeah, once I have like an annoying amount, I'll just make a bunch, like I'll farm some sand and make a bunch of TNT and probably go TNT mining in the nether. Lol, haven't been there either, but no, Pixels talked about it. Yeah, I think I've been online when Pixels talked about the Fishwing farm. Unfortunately, I don't really remember what she said, where it was. Right, so that is empty now. Okay, what next? I'm guessing wood. Wood is probably the next big thing I'm moving. Let's do planks first. Planks and logs. Logs, and now that is empty. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna move is wood products. Thing is, am I moving? I could put ladders in there as well. Could. Yeah, basically it's just gonna be fences, stairs, like all this stuff in here. That's gonna be wood byproducts. Okay. So, let's start with the fences. Okay, what next do I want to move? Maybe the ores and metals? Probably, right? Yeah, probably the ores and metals, right? So let's do these next. Okay, trapdoors, gates, the sign, and the doors. Right. Okay, so we have one chest here that's yet unassigned. Let's start ores and metals up there. Coal on that. Then we have redstone. Yes. I have too much coal ore. Like one day I'm gonna mine all these and then I just make it into coal blocks. Okay, but for now, do I have the hopper in there? I don't know. You know what? I do need a kind of everything chest. I always have a kind of everything chest. Also grass and dirt definitely need their own chests. That's for sure. Right, and also I will tear down the chests that are empty up there. Is that one empty? I think this whole row is empty, yeah. That ain't. This one is. This one is as well. That still has dirt. Okay. So this is the next one. This is the dirt one. Since dirt is like my most important building material this year. That definitely needs its own chest. What else? Let's empty this chest. I think if you would spend 22 hours a day playing this if you ever started, that's a very reasonable fear. That's kind of the hole I always fall into when I start Minecraft again. But the good thing is, it doesn't last forever, at least not for me. I have a couple days where I'm like super intense, and then it suddenly stops. Which is fantastic, otherwise I wouldn't get anything done in my life. I mean, this is a super random chest, so let's put a super random item in here. Your ADHD fixations know no bounds. That would definitely affect how you play this game. Okay, I mean, the shotguns I can just transport downstairs and just not worry about them. So that's that. Okay, definitely want to have netherrack as its own chest. Ice still comes in here. I can put netherrack here. Alright, so that's all the nether stones and stuff. I'm gonna put that in with the netherrack for now. I think I'm gonna put the nylium also in there, probably. Probably anything but the wood. The wood's gonna get its own chest. Alright, so that's that. Then you have blackstone, some soul soil, basalt, some ores I've mined. And then I get another wood. That's that just. Okay. What chest is next? I think that's gonna be multiple chests, honestly. I'm not sure how to divide them yet. Let me put these down at first. I'm gonna look at the nether. They won't tell anyone. But there will be signs. They're going to add signs, so they finally managed to find you. They were around. Well, good luck. Okay, I mean, these are building materials. Okay, still 2 empty. Yeah. Okay, I have 2 empty shulkers with that. Just trying to take inventory and thinking because I would like to take shulkers with me when I go mining. So I was debating whether I should empty 1 or 2 of those. Alright then, the big messy chests. I mean, this is sort of like organic stuff, so seeds, saplings, vines, that kind of jazz. Moss carpets, moss blocks. This is basically the food chest. And this is just anything and everything. So it's maybe start with the chests that have at least I think I'm gonna switch, like I'm gonna break those apart as well. I'll make 1 saplings, 1 seeds, 1 decorative items. So I'll definitely split these up. So that's gonna be the sapling stuff. Are blocks of bamboo like blocks of hay, as you can break them back and then bamboo if you need to? No, you can't. Cannot break them apart again, unfortunately. Alright. And 1 with flowers. Oh, sorry, that's seeds. And 1 with like flowers, vines, and everything else. Glowberries and all the good stuff. All the good decorative items. Now the question just is, where do I put the mushrooms? Okay, I think I'm gonna put the mushrooms. Let's put the cacti. I'm not super happy about that, but it's like... Or should I put them with the seeds? Yeah, let me put these with the seeds. It's kind of a gray area. Okay, so that's that double chest. And now the food. The next question, where do I put moss blocks? I'm gonna put it with the seeds. Like, I know it's not really something a good place. But then again, like, I don't know what to do with them. Okay, I'm gonna put a cookie on the food storage. And I know sugarcane is like also not really the that's really not the best place for sugarcane. Like, it's a gray area. Like, some items are a gray area. Like, it's basically cooked foods and cooking ingredients. That's kind of the vibe here. But then again, you can question the frozen potato, so, which I also had here. So, like, there you see how well I kept my inventory. Okay, that's literally the everything else. The everything else chest. Okay, what do we start with? Probably the horse armor. Alright, so potatoes. Oh, yeah, what did Kazilla write here? I realized I may need a glass ceiling in between my glowberries and my living space, cause otherwise they'll grow to the floor. Wait a second, glowberries. There was a way to stop glowberries from growing. For that, you needed to trim... Yeah, you needed to trim them with a specific tool. I don't remember if you trim them with shears or... I'm not sure, I don't quite remember. But I remember at least... I'm not sure if that's still true or if that has been updated and doesn't work anymore, but I remember being told and trying that if you trim them with a specific tool, not sure if it was shears or if it was something else, maybe it was a sword, then they don't grow any further than to what you have cut them down to be. My eyes, no snowball. Pressure plate is very random. But the ice, where did I put the ice? Hey, that is also a super random chest. Where do I put the ice again? Ah, in here. So I have ice, blue ice, and snow. Alright, the armor trim for the horses. Leaves. Maybe we can have this be like a treasure chest and the other one being a like random loot kind of stuff. And I had 2 more stacks of dirt than I thought. Then you thought could have given you a full shotgun. Oh, it's fine. I do have plenty, but thank you. Let's put the lodestone and the disc, fire charge, and the ender pearls. Let's put the treasure chests. Name tag at the template. Gonna read that in a second. Let's put the pressure plate down here. Yeah, and this is like random mod drops and random stuff I crafted or found. Would have been cool. Well, an almost full shotgun was way cooler than a full one, let me tell you. Okay, so let me put the enchantment box, treasure chest, and the armor trim. That fits thematically down there. Alright, I guess enchantment books is good. Guess that is good as well. I think I'm gonna make a separate chest just with light sources. The glowberries would actually fit in there. Give me a second. Ooh, or I put the light sources into the decorative stuff. Let's make a separate chest for that. Okay. Oh, right. That goes in here. Not the leather though. Wool and carpet. And bookshelf that I made because I'm lost. And I could definitely make more items frames. Ah. Books. Scaffolding. Okay, now it's just tools, armor. Beehives and lava buckets. Okay, let me park the beehives with the flowers for now. kind of random shit here. Alright, 12 more item frames. That's what we need. Leather is in here. 12, perfect. Wood is up here. Mosaic bamboo is just a fancy block as far as I know. Yeah, just with a nicer texture. Texture kinda. Oh, I get 16. Okay. Accidentally made a bunch of slabs, so you were wondering what to do with them. Yeah, well, you either use them for your build or you burn them. That's kind of your options. Alright, then let's make a chest down here for light sources. And let's make one here for armor and tools. It'll be a mixed one. Because I can also put the arrows in here. But I don't have to look for them when I want to use my bow. I guess the lava buckets are going to have their own chest after all. Alright. Okay, so iron, gold, diamond tools. Sorry, I get to read that in a second. Accidentally made a bunch of slabs. Oh no, is that Rosie? Rosie? Oh, hey Rosie, welcome in. I was so focused on my reorganizing of my inventory that I totally missed you. Hey, how are you? Lovely to see you. Pixels, I am infinitely sorry. But I had to get rid of that. Rosie's alright, kind of having a crummy day. But that's showbiz. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I'm good. Still enjoying my vacation, but honestly dreading going to work tomorrow. Even though, like, there's nothing bad going on at work. It's just, you know, it's work. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing where I feel bad. Like, it's not like I have a bad job or anything. Like, I have a good job, but still, like, after a couple days at home, I'm like, I want to stay here. Like, it's so nice to, like, sleep in and actually have time for breakfast. And have time to just do all the things that usually I have to put off until the weekend is, or some day where I can just do them. Like if it's package returns or some intense cleaning or whatever it is. And it's just nice to have time for all of that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move these. Let me grab some tools for that. I'm also gonna move the lava farm. Alright, tools. So I need pickaxe and a normal axe. That one first. Let me rebuild that front. Okay, so I need a chest here, and I need a hopper that goes into it. And I need the composter on top, and on top of the composter another hopper, and at the very top, right. That's that. And now, the dripstone farm. I could also think about making it bigger, but I feel like 4 is more than enough. Alright, let's make some more buckets. First off. Then I'm gonna need some dirt. Or do you have the right tools? We harvest these 4. And then we pick up these. Pick up these. All right. Alright. Now I don't want to use diorite again. I'm gonna switch it up and use stone. Alright. Lava farm. Yeah, maybe here. That's probably a good enough space. So put some dirt in between and make ourselves a little dirt ladder. So I put the stone up there. And dirt on top. Alright, let's do that. And now place the trapdoors. Round. Nice. Oh, lava. There we go. Alright, cool. Ba-da-bum. Tools. What kind of sword do I have? That's efficiency and fortune. Once I go mining, I'll need a silk touch. Let's leave it at 1. Won't need an axe. Okay. Catilla, I'll come by for a visit now, if you're into that. Before I go mining, check out your house, show it off. Cool. Anything you want me to bring? Like anything you need? Yeah, cat's here. Okay, awesome. Somewhat sorted the inventory. And we have some extra space. It's always nice. Alright. Is it night right now? Okay. Then I'm gonna grab bed. And the boat. Is your base connected through the nether? Like through Nitten? On the roof? Okay, yeah, that's a yes. Let me take a water bucket. You never know when you need it. There are signs though. Ooh. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, let's go to that hub and fall off. Can't wait until we have proper tunnels. But until then, we're gonna improvise. Limited to my crossing so far, but I'll try to label most of the stuff I go to. Oh, you put signs down. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm at the spawn portal now. Is yours the one with the netherrack? That gas crying like really makes me antsy. I'm just gonna try it. Let's see where we land. No, okay, that's pixel space. Got it. I swear that gas crying is making me antsy. Right turn at a crossing from spawn. Right turn, okay. I'm gonna try it. I recognize when I see because there are signs. Okay. Okay, I do have something with walls here. I'm not sure if that's right, but I'm just gonna try it. Also the crossing? Mm-hmm. Okay, now that's the Froglight farm. I'm guessing you probably meant the other right. Excuse me, give me my boat, please. Thank you. Oh no. Accidentally placing my bed in the nether, no! Okay, coordinates. I'm gonna find it. Ah, there you are, Catella. Hello. Okay. Spawn. End portal. Very nice. Corey? Yeah, that's where I went. And Catella. Basement mailbox. Nice, cute. Ooh. Damn, this is looking so much better than what I have already. I'm telling you, my house is butt ugly. Like, yours is already prettier than mine. So bad at building houses. Oh, I can see the glowberries. Building a small pond here. Oh, we want to make some pond stuff as well. Ooh, that looks like a mine entrance. Nice, nice. But still. It's a cave entrance. Ooh. Are you planning anything special down here with the glowberries? Or is that just a glowberry farm? Or just a pretty room with glowberries? They're just pretty. They are very pretty. Gonna have some living space storage here, I think. Oh, okay, that's nice. Very nice. That's a good place. I like the for storage space with glowberries. I like the ceiling height. You have to restrict the growth. Yep. Okay, like I'm actually not sure. I think you'll have to try around. Like I guess in theory you could pick 3 different ones that are very far down and like trim one with shears and one with an axe and one with a sword or something. You'll just have to remember what tool you used on which one. Kind of trial and error it. And of course I love the deep slate. Hey, did you want to give me some bread? Or was that accidental? It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I really like this. And what this motivates me even more to just completely tear down my house and either wait for Ella to build something or just build something myself. Like I'm really feeling I want to use pale oak, you know? Since it's a new wood, I kind of want to give it a go. And I kind of want to like mixing it with crimson and deep slate. But yeah, I'll have to make it small for sure. If you have thoughts on how tall I should make upstairs, please give me advice. Also crimson. Yeah, I mean I already look using crimson wood, but I feel like I want to use more of that. Upstairs advice for the ceiling height. Well, depends on what you want to do. I feel like for most purposes, as a 4-block height is pretty universally good. Be like a living space, clear windows. Okay, so if it's, I feel like 4 or 5 blocks would be totally fine for that. Unless, of course, you want to be super dramatic and make like big, huge like windows, you know? But if you just want it, you know, on a more regular size, like 4 or 5 blocks would be like kind of the height you currently have. Like either leave it at that or maybe 1 block higher. I would even leave it at that and make the ceiling maybe 1 block higher. Like add 1 up there and make that as the ceiling. Downstairs is the fancy part. Got it. Nice. Not too many. I don't think you need to add too many. Like only like 1, 2 at the very max. Oh, this will absolutely become a wonderful living space. I'm sure of it. Still living from your house. Hey, man, it's still in build. There's no shame in that. Ooh, bees. Oh, and I see you have your own collection of miraculously spawned llamas. Ah, and I see you placed some treasures you found at my lush cave. Love and llamas appear. Yeah, they just appear. Oh, and you have a horse. Nice. It's actually from an earlier cave trip. Ooh, look at that. I'll have to think, I'll have to look up like these lily pads that move. See if I can farm these. I think that's fun for me for the new house. Ooh. Honestly, this like gives me the vibe of like Do you know how at like construction sites you have these containers? The drip leaves, yeah. I'll have to look these up and see if I can like farm these or like how to properly like pick these up without destroying them. You know how on construction sites there's usually like containers for like, you know, the head chef of the construction site and stuff. This reminds me of that. This is just your construction site container where you do all the planning and all the work and all the organizational stuff, and this is just, you know, next to the contract. I can't talk. Just next to the construction site, you know. And once that is done, the container's gonna go and you have a beautiful fancy house here. Oh yeah, be super extra. I love when people are super extra in Minecraft. I love being super extra in Minecraft. Adding deep slate diamond ore into my roof. Ooh, that would be so extra. I love that idea. I love that idea. It would give you reason to mine. Mine. But yeah, that's a dope idea. I love that. That's a really cool idea. Your mine is next to the village, a bit far from here. You don't want to dig through the mountain. Oh, I can do that if you want. I would totally do that for you. I would even build you a bubble elevator if you want. Oh, sure, we can do that. I mean, if you're down for it, I could even do it today. I mean, I did want to do some mining. Sounds good? No idea where you... I mean, we can connect... like, you would just have to tell me where you would have the elevator to be. And then I just could connect the old mine with the new one. And you would just have an entrance, and then you could start the new mine from there. That's how I did it. Where should we put it? Okay, let's check. Thinking about putting a hidden back door here somewhere anyway. Alright. You know what? You think about your plans. What do you want to do with the space? And I basically need 3 blocks in a straight line for the elevator. So basically, if you tell me what you wanted in this corner, I would need these 3 blocks here. Think about making an elevator upstairs in the corner anyway. You know, accessibility. So maybe we could somehow put them in the same place. Absolutely. We can also make one at the bottom, and you could extend it to the top later if you want. Stairs in the corner, elevator next to it. Sure. How much space do stairs take? I mean, depends on how you build them. I've built enough stairs to even really picture any. I mean, the two most common ones I know are either the ones that just go in a straight line downwards, or the one that kind of go in a circle down. And for the ones in a circle, you would need at least a space that's 3 by 3 blocks. Spiraling? Okay, then for spiraling one, you would need, I think, 3 by 3 at least. I mean, I guess you could make it... Can you make it 2 by 2? I'm not sure. Maybe you could make it 2 by 2. I'm not entirely sure. But I think 3 by 3 is safer to calculate with. Rather than make it bigger than smaller. Don't dizzy using it. I mean, then you could also make it 4 by 4 if you want. I mean, if you do make it 4 by 4, for example, we could make a different layout for the bubble elevator. Like, basically, if you would make it 4 by 4. I don't have anything. So, like, imagine... Where's my zigzag? So, let's imagine we're doing a 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... Sorry. There's a cave? Alright, good. So basically the staircase would work that you would go slowly go down, right? But then you would have that center space. Like the staircase would be on the edge and then we'd have 4 blocks in the center. We could use those 4 for the elevator if you want. Like make one go up on the diagonal, the other one go down, and have the other diagonal be glass with light if you want. If you want to have it like I do at my base, where you have glass with lights in between, or just lights and some other blocks in between. All right, cool. Oh, good. So you already have fog lights. Nice. I mean, we do have the farm as well. Do you happen to have glass as well? If not, then I can farm some sand at the quarry and make some glass. Like, I would have to make a little bit of preparations anyway and gather some materials. But once that's done, I would come back and we could start. Need to go to the quarry because of that? Ooh, nice. And prismarine floor. Okay, now that I think of it, I'm accidentally making a trans cut. Lol. Alright. So... Okay, nice. I don't have a shovel. I didn't bring one. Means I'll have to get home. Need a bunch for the windows anyway. Okay, cool. I would just need to get home. You know what? I'll quickly head home and get a shovel or two. And you go ahead to the quarry. And we'll meet up there. Do we have an enchanted one? Because I already have enchantments on mine. Boat! Stay here! Alright then. I'll quickly go home and we'll meet at the quarry. And the men up here make me nervous. Alrighty. And the question is if we're gonna go to your base directly with the sand and smelt it there. Let me take a couple of lava buckets then, just in case. Currently your setup is pretty bad. I'm gonna help you with that. Let's take 3 furnaces. I'm just gonna pick everything we might need. Not sure if I have enough. Yeah, that should be enough kelp. Okay. Where's my soul sand? Where did I put the soul sand? Great. Okay, I don't really need frog lights. We can grab some from the farm. A bed. I mean, you don't even need a bed, right? Like, I always take like a weapon and a bed and some food. You never know, right? Fortune. Let me put the silk touch one. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, and also let me take the glass I already have and definitely donate that to the good cause. Let me think, do I need anything else? Not really. I have food, I have a bed. I hope I didn't get anything. Let me quickly think. We can grab some lights. They dig down. Alright. On my way to the quarry. I'm not having my best day here. Boy. Ah, alright. I'm happy that the path to the quarry has rails. There we go. Alright, at the quarry. Dry grass, huh? Alright, let's go. Kidding you? How? What? No! Honestly, that happened to me as well, but I was able to walk around the fence and get it. And there we go. Into the wall we go. Got it from the outside? Okay, nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. Yep, all of this is the quarry. Oh, right, I can also show on stream where I found the stronghold. That was very fun. I guess I could show you too as well. Hey, over there. The plopping of picking up items is very satisfying. Alright. Sound is so dramatic. Hey there. Okay, my inventory is almost full. Oops, wrong shotgun. I feel like I have definitely enough sand. Oh, is Pixels here? Oh, hey! Pixels, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy work. And hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Okay, I think there's another block. I think that's more than enough for now. While you pick up more sand, we'll quickly go and try and find the place again where I found the stronghold. There was some mountain somewhere. I'm not entirely sure what direction I went. Okay, not here. That's the jungle. I went to a big mountain. Pink checkers is very cute. Okay, this is where I grabbed a bunch of dirt. Okay. I don't even remember where I picked up the stone and found the stronghold. Was it over here? Thanks for sleeping, Catilla. No, definitely wasn't here in the sand. Where did I go? I remember it wasn't too far from the portal. Oh no, a pillager, really? Oh, come on, leave me the hell alone, dude. Oh, of course, I have to run into a pillager. Over here. At least one was here now. But he's dead. Okay, seriously, where did I go? Maybe it was over here? No, for the flower, you need shears, as far as I'm aware. At least that's how I got them. And to really harvest cacti, you need something with silk touch. Otherwise, they just break. Oh yeah, here it was. So that's the place where I mined for stone. Shears? I don't think I brought any either. Thanks for the moderation work, Catilla. Appreciate it. Ah, yeah, so I was mining for stone here. And then I went a little further down because I needed some inside. Oh, I went. That's a good question. From the portal, I went kind of. Oh, sorry, not screenshot. Northeast. Not too far though. Still very close to the portal. If you're also interested in seeing the stronghold. Alright, I'm going back to the portal right now. There you are. See me? Nice. Okay, so I came here mostly looking for stone for, you know, building purposes. And also a little bit of andesite, and I think like the tiniest amount of granite. I think like I needed 4 granite blocks. And I was also like, if I find some diorite, I'm gonna pick that as well, because I do want to build the cathedral again that I built last year. So I mined from stone here, and then I went down looking for andesite, diorite, and granite. And went down, 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 down a bit. And then I found some diorite here. This is why we have a bigger kind of hole here. This was all diorite. Then I continued over here looking for more. And then I found some more diorite over here. And mined all that. Also grabbed some andesite and granite. And while mining the diorite, I found a little cave. And I was like, interesting. And went in and checked it out. And I saw dripstones and was like, oh, cool. Some more dripstones. I could use a little bit more. And I checked it out a little further. And all of a sudden, I'm in a stronghold. And that was like the most, like with an amethyst geode next to it. In like the tiniest dripstone cave. This was just the weirdest coincidence ever. They even went and where was the portal again? I think it was it through here or was it up here? I even found the end portal. No, it was not up here. That must have been through here. Oh, fuck me. What you can make of amethyst? I know one amethyst shard and some copper gives you the telescope. That's about it, I believe. Oh yeah, right, here it is. There's the end portal. So yeah. The most random find ever. Portal is still through here, if you're interested. Amethyst shards can also be used to make tinted glass, which is glass that doesn't let light. Ah, interesting. I did not know that yet, I believe. No, it's fine, Catilla. I was totally ready to go in and get you in case you get lost. Like, irrevocably lost. Right. And that's the story how I found a stronghold at the quarry. Super randomly. Ooh, it's getting night. Rushing to the bed, the bed, the bed, the bed. Right. Okay, do you need some more sand, Catilla? Honestly, no idea. Well, I have a shotgun that's mostly full with sand. But if you want, you can grab some more. 1 to 1. Like, you smelt 1 sand, you get 1 glass. Right? You do some mathing. I got your gift, Pixels. I haven't had time to put it somewhere though. Once I have a proper house, I'll have to look for a great spot to put it someplace. It's amazing. I love it. But if you can give one to Cat, I'll see if I manage that. The intense mathing. Probably only need like 10 stacks. Okay, how much do we have? There you go. Give you some extra. Nice. Move inside, see what see you at my base. Awesome. See you at your base. In the meantime, I guess I can try and go and duplicate the gift. See if I can manage that. I haven't asked yet, but I was about to ask in a second. Okay, so it's a bit of a blank map. Okay, I wasn't sure if it works with paper or if I need a blank map. And I need the cartographer table. Okay, I'm not surprised there. Ah, I'm sorry, it's perfectly fine. That was basically my guess. Like, my guess was I would probably need the cartographer table and an empty map. But in case that wasn't working, I would have asked anyway. Leave me alone, Enderman. I hated that I have no rails here. Okay, ice road without rails is horror. I mean, one time I managed to line myself up very nicely, like very straight, then it's nice. But if you're even slightly off, it's absolutely horrible. It's fine, Pixels, it's fine. I mean, I could have also done it myself, so like, no shame on you. Whee! Grabbing some dirt just in case. And the gift. What was the gift? Damn, what was the gift? Where did I put that? Treasures? Yep, that's it. Okay. If I put that in an item... Works. Okay, cool. Back to spawn. Let's see how many times we fall off. That looks good. That looks pretty straight. Yes. Leave me alone, Enderman. I don't want you here. Oh, that was a good lineup. At the end there. Alright, we have a cartographer table at spawn, so I'm gonna duplicate the present there. Alright, so we said empty map. Perfect. No problem there. Huh. Now if I only had an item frame. An additional one. That is. Oh. Okay, so leave it there. Can I use your bed for a second here? We want to see it in its full. It's like Sapphire base, whatever weighs opposite of spawn. But if you have an elytra because it's over an ocean. Okay. I'm gonna put it. Where's a good place? Where's a good place? Oh, Kevin has a cartographer table. No, I'm gonna put it in there. Hey, kitties. Alright then. I guess then I will take a little break and wait until Cat is back online. I guess I can go respect Piss Rock and put you guys on the break screen. See you in a couple minutes. by myself. I guess I can just as well bring you guys back and the music down. Yeah, that was on purpose, by the way. I'm waiting for you, Godzilla. I love messing with you guys. No. I mean, I guess I could start and smelt some glass. Do something at least. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Catilla. I mean, we can also do it on another day. It doesn't have to be today. Counter argument when the okay, look, if you wanna do it, then the question is just what do I do? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll leave this stuff here. And yeah, I'll leave the stuff here and come back to your base once you're online. And if that's not today, then that's gonna be another day. We wanted to build a bubble elevator at in Catilla's house for easy mine access. Pixels. And not know if you're on slab, like if it's a half block and you try placing anything on it, it will float on in the air. But basically, you can only place stuff on full blocks. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Well, then I will go back to my base. Like, honestly, anytime I drive here and I swear around like crazy, I feel like I'm drunk driving here. I only had one beer, I swear. Look. Oh, there we are. Geronimo! Have I tried boat racing with the nausea effect? Do not recommend. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I would remember it given your message. I'm pretty sure I would remember if I had done it. But I don't think I did. I did boat race last year on the community server. We had a boat race event, but I'm guessing that was without the nausea effect. So yeah. Okay, then I got to put the dirt in here. Torches. I only have 20. That is too little. Let's put that here. That's a nice amount of torches. Yeah, I didn't have it. The nausea effect can make some people actually nauseous if you're prone to motion sickness. Then yeah, you don't do that. Okay, yeah. The thing is, I don't consider myself prone to motion sickness, especially in video games. Like really, otherwise is so far the only video game that has given me motion sickness. But yeah, I'm not too keen on trying. Let me tell you that. And maybe let me move all that stone. Empty another shulker. Which one? This is a building material, so I'm guessing it's gonna be this one then. Thank you, Catalan. Alright, then I guess off to my mine. So this is my bubble elevator. This is the one that leads up. We have a light in the center, and this is just basically a drop pit that drops me into my mine. Damn! And the freaking door broke again. I don't understand how these always break. I don't get it. Okay. The funny thing is I haven't fully started the mine yet. I've only made the connection to my old base. So this is basically the tunnel that connected to my old base. Like straight through there, you get to the old base. Let's map out more tunnels here. Food is immediately helping. Yay! Love it. But take your time, sweetie. Take your sweet time. Oh, also, I kind of have a fun story to tell about building the bubble elevator. Like, this build was much smoother than the elevator upstairs. But, the thing is, this place here, like right here, this area here, was a lava lake, a small lava lake. And on the way down, I accidentally fell in, even though I did my safety mining technique where I go back and forth between two blocks. That I don't drop down into a cave or a lava lake, but it happened anyway. Like you can still see the obsidian over there. Like here, because there's more lava on this side. And yeah, I fell down and died like an idiot. At the very bottom here. So yeah, that was fun. And also there's... Was it a spider spawner? Yeah. It's a spider spawner here, but I didn't see a single spider, just a spawner and some treasure, which was nice. And... I've already shown Catilla and I've talked about it in the Discord. Up here, I also saw it moving down because I found clay and moss blocks. And yes, I've already cleared out moss and clay here. Up here we have a lush cave. Like this is basically the bottom of it and you can go much further in. And somewhere in there was also a trial chamber. So yeah, interesting place to fall into. Also kind of cool random find right here. Damn. Ran into a spider spawn like 2 weeks into last year's server and freaked out. It was like, why there are so many spiders? Also, why is someone torturing a baby spider? Yeah, that was the spawner. But it was lucky, like there was a spawner here, but not a single spider had spawned. That was so funny. I mean, maybe it was because of the lava lake and the high light level that the lava created. Maybe it was that. Okay, so that is kind of where I'd have to... A little more space to breathe down here. Yeah, that feels good. That feels better. Make a new staircase up here. Right. At Pixel, I think your downstairs is just going to have to be a gradient or something. Nothing you can really do such a small amount of blocks. Yeah, that's true, I'm afraid. Let's go here for a minute and grab some tuff. Thank you. Oh, I was using the signal touch pickaxe. 6 ores. Diamonds and some iron. Oh, and look at that, some gold. More cake for extra energy. Love it, Catilla. The pine cone cake again? Or are you having different cake today? Yes, more pine cone cake. More pine cone cake. That reminds me, Kat, do you ever crave something and then make it at home, or buy it in mass and then the craving goes away immediately and you're just stuck with it? I think everyone has had that happen before. I feel like the most common item that happens to me with is chips. Like sometimes I have a weird intense craving for chips where I eat like a bag of chips every day. And then I buy multiple packs because I feel like, okay, I'm gonna eating a pack a day anyway. And I don't want to go to the store every day and buy one. And then at the end of the craving, I'm stuck with 2 or 3 packs of chips that I don't want to eat anymore. May or may not have happened to Pixels last week. Ooh, what was the craving? Yeah, lucky your parents and grandma eat almost everything. That was also nice when I was still living with my family, Catilla. My dad was kind of that person who would eat anything, whether you wanted him to or not. And sometimes that was good. Also, these. Look at these teeth. But sometimes it was bad. Like sometimes he would eat stuff that was still planned for a specific meal or for a specific event, and then my mom would be like, "Where did enter random food item go?" Then my dad would be like, "Well, I ate it. Do you need it?" And she would be like, yeah." At least chips stay good for a while. True. That's the only positive. And was Puppy Chow Muddy Buddies, which is like a text corn-based cereal. With chocolate and peanut butter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ds. Ooh, 6 Ds. So yeah, if anyone ever needs a huge amount of redstone, like honestly, I feel like at this point, once I find enough redstone, we could even make Knit and automate it. Like we could put cards in there. Are cards being sped up by ice as well? See, I'm not a fan of peanut butter. I always... Like, the thing is... Oh, I'm under the... Okay. Under the motion monument, got it. Dumped all your redstone in Gallows chest. That's also a good place for it. Garden aggroing me for no reason. Yeah, I guess I'm for some reason too close. But whatever, I don't care. As long as they're not hitting me, they can be aggro all they want. I mean, to be fair, it's also how I reacted when people were digging things under my house at one point years ago. But I'm so far, I'm at bedrock level. Like, I find it funny that they even notice me this far down. Guess they were just really deep, like in a cave or something, probably. Looking back on? Okay. Then I'll head back. I mean, not bad for a quick mining session. I even found 12 diamond ores. Hehe. There we are. Alright, let's sort. Tough. Deep slate. Cobble deep slate, the different ores. Hey, welcome back, Attila. Just quickly gonna empty the shulker. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I hope someone needs a lot of deep slate. Because I have plenty already. Alright. Let's go. My character will really be whatever shape you make it. That is true. You're currently a square. No, I fell off. I need rails here. Any suggestions to like the tunnels and rails? I mean, for now, any rails would be appreciated. Okay. Where is Gatella? Or are you still at the quarry? Oh no, for a different name for the realm. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Ah, there they are. Hello. Alright, so... Well then. Oh, also an important question before we start. I'm gonna quickly just start smelting some sand here. Catilla, I need some questions answered. No. bad headphones. Connect correctly, please. No, not the cats. And me. Alright, I was saying I started smelting some glass over at the house. And I need a question answered. Oh, technically 2 questions. So you said you wanted glass pillars on the side of the bubble elevator going down with lights, right? With frog lights. Do you want one color of frog lights or do you want a mix of multiple? Yeah, okay. All of them. Okay. Then you just have to figure out what kind of pattern you want. I believe I just have green, yellow, pearlescent, something like that. Just all of them in one order. And we'll have to make a quick decision on what the space is between each light. I put one every 5 blocks. 2 stacks, probably just in order? Yeah, okay. If you care for a specific order, just... I mean, you can place them if you want. That's just something we'll have to decide at the start. And if we don't have enough rock lights, we should go and grab some more from the farm. Okay, and in terms of spacing, does every 5 blocks sound okay for you, or do you want it less, more? The way mine is. Okay, that's every 5th block. Maybe more indoors? I mean, sure. We said a 4x4, right? So I'm guessing we're doing this 4x4 in the corner for the staircase and this 2x2 for the bubble elevator. That cool? Cool. Awesome. Okay, and to make it easier on myself, I placed a frog light on every y-axis that's a multiple of 5. So for example on 10, 15, 20, 25 and so on. Just to so that I have to count less and can check it more easily. Do you have frog lights in all 3 colors or do we need to grab some? Okay, so basically, so currently I'm on the y-axis, 2 stacks each. Okay, that's more than enough. Currently we're on y111. To make it easier for myself while I build the bubble elevator, I placed the frog light on every y-axis coordinate that's a multiple of 5. So for example, now I'm on 110. So here I would place lights. And then on 115, 120, 125, and also going down on 105, 100, 95, 90, 85. Just so that it's easier to check while building. Okay. But first off, I would actually start by digging down however far you want to go to the mine. And also I'm gonna go and grab some glass. As long as you have the frog lights, that's perfect. Then I'll grab a couple stacks of glass. So I have a water bucket and some dirt, you never know. Great. Oh, yeah, okay, that should be fine. Alright then. Okay. Where is your current mine at? Is it at bedrock level, or do you know how far down it is? It's a level where bedrock is right below, but yeah, but you would not in front. Okay, got it. All right, then I would start by digging down to bedrock level within these 4 spaces. Yeah, awesome, got it. To the right coordinate, and then we go back up by building the glass pillars and the light. That's how we get back up. And once we're back up, we can work on doing the water thing. That's like the most efficient. Awesome. You're gonna come with me? Okay, cool. Okay, just be careful with digging. We don't want to fall into anything nasty. Hey Mona, welcome in. How are you doing, Mona? Procrastinating? We're working on a bubble elevator for Cat's Mine. At least we're trying to. Oh! Okay, Catilla, maybe wait a second. Not just cave, this looks suspiciously like a spawner. Because I do hear a shit ton of zombies. Okay. Yep. Not the babies. Are you kidding me? Okay, now it's just a baby left. Okay, zombie spawner deactivated. Congratulations. Oh! We have 2 music discs here. Nice. I'll let you pick the treasure. It's your base after all. No, not yet. You can dig straight down. Just over here I had to open the door. Like, I had to open the wall to attack the zombies. I mean, I think it's so funny that we find the zombie spawner here. That's beyond hilarious. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. This is your base. They're all yours. Oh, not really. And honestly, I don't know which disc I have already. Maybe I have one of them already. Just keep both of them. It's fine. I was wondering if it's safe to put them in my shulker, but I realized we keep inventory. We do keep inventory, yeah. That is very useful. Like, we're not gonna abuse it, but it is very useful. Name tags! Yay! Oh, this is such a funny find. Alright, awesome. Well, I've been looking, because this just makes me want to play Minecraft. Well, thanks for the look. And I mean, you can always log on if you want. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you, little Catilla, because I'm not sure if we're hitting... No, it looks like we're safe. But it looks like we're really passing another cave here. Yep, based on the sound, it really sounds like a cave. Yeah, duck down here, just to check if we were hitting a cave. Didn't want you to be surprised by it. Damn, we're finding a lot of copper. Damn, even gold now. I mean, something you can decide when we go back up is if you want to mine all these ores. Oh no! Oh fuck! Sorry, I hope I didn't hit you. Freaking silverfish, can't believe it. Is there another one, someone? You okay? Nasty bastard. Okay, give me a second, there seems to be another one up there. Yeah, doesn't matter. Gonna close it. Another spawner or a coincidence? I don't know if we're only on -1. Not sure if that's... You know what, I'm gonna quickly check if there's a spawner up here. But I mean, the only place I know that has silverfish spawners is our strongholds. I don't know if random silverfish spawners just exist. Get away from here. That would be interesting to find again. It would. Okay. But it sounds like that was the last one. Okay, let me quickly close the gap I made here. That would have been a very interesting find. Alright, cave. Oh, I see diamonds though. Careful, creeper. Creeper's dead. I see diamonds over there. I'm gonna go and grab these. Of course, these are yours, Catilla. This is still your base. I'm only a guest here. So everything is we find is absolutely yours. That might be a mine shaft up there. It's a somewhat big cave. Been seeing more diamonds here, that's why I went over here. Another creeper. So you're gonna blow up or what? Oh, you're just gonna die, cool. Alright, let me quickly check up here if this is a mine shaft. Looks like it might be one. Okay, no. That was just because of Glow Legion. Let me place some deep slate here. And another zombie. Leave me alone. Ah, leave me alone, buddy. Lava? Oh no. I see more diamonds. I'm gonna be there in a second. Give me a minute. Kinda wanna grab all the diamonds for you. We have a deep dark. I see a witch and skeletons with bows, or with enchanted bows, so I'm not gonna go there. Place some... Deep Dark is a biome where you can... Yeah, Skulk, exactly. With Skulk and potentially ancient cities and potentially wardens. So some good, some bad, some ugly. But Skulk is kind of the material we wanted for the hub. Oh, Catilla, you're up there. Oh, look, Lapis. I hear a spider. Ah, okay, there's the lava. And dripstone. And bigger cave. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, damn. Gonna be back in a second, darling. Just putting away the stuff I picked up. And that is a cool find. It's quite a cool find. I mean, now that you know it's there, you can definitely try and go back here later. Like either by digging up or digging down. Like basically... Oh, but the guy's down there, yep. Now I just have to find my way back to the elevator. Yep. I also saw skeletons with enchanted bows, so definitely scary. Let's continue working on the elevator. Also, more iron ore. Not sure if you even need iron. Oh, there's the spider. Alright, so where were we? Oh, there's gold up there. Can you tell me what to do? Oh no! Damn it! Where did that frick? I don't remember where we had the elevator going down. Are you there? Came from here. Okay, okay. You sure? Wait, where? Oh, here. Here, okay, yeah. I mean, for the elevator, we'll definitely have to close that up somehow. Okay, so it's these four. Yeah. Pixels wanted Skulk for the Knitten Hub. Do you by any chance have some wood with you? Just out of curiosity? Yo, I found more diamonds. Yeah. Random 8 diamond ore vein. Don't think so? Okay, it's fine. I was just thinking we maybe could build a second exit at the cave. It's like torches. Yeah, we would need some wood or signs or... I mean, it's okay. We can try and figure it out. Let's just mark the spot at, to have an exit for the bubble elevator, leaving upwards. Some slabs? I'm not sure if that would work. But we can still try and make it. Because then you wouldn't have to dig another way around it. Oh, that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, we're negative 49, so we're really close to the bottom. And more diamonds. Like I found 2 diamond veins. We found a spawner, a big cave with a deep dark, and 2 diamond veins going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 diamond ore in one vein. Holy hell, Catilla. That is so lucky. Like, I don't even know if that's like legit. I thought the biggest one was 14 and that these are already super rare. That's a great spot to mine. And there's lava nearby. I'm telling you, lava is a good sign for diamond. Oh, we're hitting bedrock. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we're at negative 60 right now. Okay, so this would basically be... Ah, okay, look. We're even a little far too down. Look behind you. Oh, no. Did I pick it up? Oh, sorry. Here. Look, we're even a little far too down. Too far down. Like, you would probably mine at 59. But that's actually not bad. Okay. Then let me quickly make a little bit of space here. Okay, just so that we have some breathing space. Okay. Alright. Now I just need you to decide what diagonal you want the glass to be and what diagonal... A lot of lava stones. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. What diagonal you want the elevator shafts to be. Should I check what direction is what? That's true. Definitely got mixed up in the cave. Yeah. I mean, I think... Don't kill me if this is wrong, but I think your mud house is in that direction. I think. I do get the messages, yeah, just they're partly censored. There's like different signs. This direction. I believe in this direction is your house, like your old house. I believe. Don't kill me if this is wrong. I mean, I am facing east right now. Could that be? Hearing a skulk sensor. Okay, yeah, I definitely have a deep dark with sensors. Okay, cool. Possibly an ancient city down here. That's interesting. I kind of think it may be north, though I've proven to myself that I have no understanding of direction. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Like, we definitely had some stuff going on. I wish I could see the torch I placed on the way down, because I remember where I placed that. You know when we had the zombie spawner? I placed a torch on the wall. I think the village is east. Northeast. Okay. North would be like this. Okay, let's just assume... Like, worst case scenario, we'll change it. It's a little more work, but we can... Like, it's nothing set in stone. Then we just remove the glass and the lights again and start over. But let's assume... Okay, so this direction would be north. So let's assume this direction is your house. Like your mud house. then that would also be the wall of your current house. That's the line? Okay, so then we would have the glass and light on this diagonal. So here and here. And then this diagonal here and here. I'm taking the deep slate away for a second. So these would be the places where the bubble elevator goes. Then I would suggest that this one, where I place the water right now, is the one where you jump down. And the one in here is where you go back up. Because then that one would be against the wall. And I think that's safer. Sounds good? Okay. Then, since we are on -59 and we have some deep slate here. Okay, then I would also... Awesome. Then how about we place the first lights on -60. That happens to be a multiple of 5. Okay, I'll let you place the fork lights and I'll place the glass. And we just try and go back up. And see if we can manage that. Right, I'm gonna place the second light. Oh, don't worry. We'll just be jumping. For example, jump now. Okay, let's try that again. Can you jump some more? If that doesn't work, I'll just give you some glass. You're telling me that doesn't work? Okay, cool, then I'm gonna give you some glass. Okay, then I guess we have to switch it up. Okay, then I guess you have to give me some of the frog lights and tell me the pattern. And I'm giving you, and I will give you some glass. And we have to do it that way. Oh yeah, I have plenty. I'll give you 3 stacks for a start. Yeah, I picked up that frog light. Okay, can you give me some frog lights? That I can place them? Thanks. Nice. Alright, then I'll place some water down here. And that will basically be a frog light and then 4 glass blocks. And then we have a frog light on every 5th block. Okay, pink next, got it. Okay, here's the cave. Let me think about that. Okay, you continue waking up. I'll make some stuff here for the cave. So that's hopefully accessible. / safe. Okay, I'm gonna close that up with some deep slate. And also remember, the question was if you want to pick up some more ores on the way up. So that's up to you. You know what? I'm just gonna pick up some gold here. Want some lapis. Okay, if you do, close the holes you make with any stone or something. No! Shit. I'm so dumb. I'm literally so dumb. I opened the shulker and it pushed me down the shaft. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's important because now I have issues coming back up. No, I would drown before I reach back up. Thanks. I'll just rebuild the tower I've built. It's annoying, but yeah. At least I do have my silk touch pickaxe. I mean, at least I got lucky and it pushed me down the shaft where we had the water placed, so I didn't die. But yeah, that is kind of typical for me and building bubble elevators. I always do something dumb. Okay. Almost at the spot where I fell down again. Yay! Alright, made it back. Okay, now Pexy, don't be dumb again. Gonna grab some stone, place that down for the safety. Pick up my shulker so it doesn't get lost. I don't care if that falls down, I don't need it. It's just stone after all, and make that nice and clean and close. Alright. Back on track. Oh damn. Nope. Nope. Okay, that wasn't that big of a deal. That's up to you if you want to mark the spawner. Someone could need it. Maybe. Do you need copper ore? Like, should I go out of my way and grab copper? Can't insult the looks of copper. Yeah, that's pretty ugly. So I'm just grabbing enough so that we don't have to see it. Alright, then more glass and lights. Okay. This is the way down. This is the way up. Okay, I'm gonna leave an opening here on the height of the spawner, so we can try and make an exit of the elevator at the same height, and then someone can dig, you know, in a circle to it. One, two, three. Oh no. Four. Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's the first half of the elevator done. We made it! Alright, great. Now carefully step away, don't fall down. Oh! Oh no, Phantom. Okay, do you want to have the elevator continue to the top? Okay, you guys think about it. I'll grab some water in my bucket. Yeah, we can make a separate exit. But don't have to. And the same, it will be a little tricky to navigate, but it's technically possible. We could also make a separate elevator to the top floor. Okay, how about we make it skeleton? We finish what we have now and then... Okay. Cool. Then let me just... We don't need the glass anymore. Alright. Now I need kelp and soul sand. Gonna put the lights in there as well. Alright, so. Oh wait, I need some dirt. I need some dirt. Little bit of dirt. No, almost forgot the soul sand. Damn, I'm so stupid. Okay. Soul sand, dirt, kelp. Okay. And water bucket. Okay. Alright, I set my save point. You hear? Okay, Catilla. So the thing is, a bubble elevator has two sides. To have a bubble going downwards, you would need a magma block, but we decided to not do that because just falling down the safe shaft is faster than actually being pulled down. For the upwards push, you need soul sand. I took a liberty and already brought some. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna fill that with water and let it flow down all the way to the bottom. And we're gonna jump down here. Okay, so that's going to come down. Alright. So the thing we need now to do, I placed dirt here first. So the thing we now need to do, and you can take some if you want. And I'm gonna place a bed down here. And save down here. So what we're gonna have to do now, and don't worry, the water will overflow at first, but what we have to do is place kelp now all the way from the bottom to the very top, because kelp will transform this flowing water into water sources, and that's what we need. Otherwise it won't work. And once we have all that done and every block the whole way down is a water source, we can come back, break the dirt, break all the kelp, and replace it with soul sand. And that will automatically have it switch to being a bubble elevator. So I gave you some kelp. You can help me go upwards. we'll definitely run out of air and die. So don't worry about that, it's just gonna happen. I'm gonna place as much as I can. Oh! You know what? I even survived because halfway... On the halfway point, I have the cave. You know, the deep dark cave. That gave me an access to catch some breath. Okay, if you want, you can go first and place more kelp. But that's a lucky coincidence. Like, I didn't have that. I died twice placing the kelp. We should have another opening at the spawner. That will allow us to catch up our breath. Oh, or not. Okay, I made it. I barely made it to the spawner. Okay, I made it to the top. Cat, you okay? Okay. I'm gonna wait for you to come up. Okay. I forgot something, as is usual. We need some fence gates. Like, I would say 9 of them, at least. Doesn't matter what you make them from. I don't know if you have some spare ones. Yeah, cool. I was gonna ask if you have some spare ones laying around. If not, then we could just quickly craft some. Oh, thanks for sleeping. Didn't notice it was night. Yeah. And if you use, like, if you basically also make the other half of it where you have bubbles pulling you downwards with a magnet block, it's basically the same. You fill the shaft with water, go to the bottom, fill it with kelp to create source blocks, and then replace the dirt with a magma block. And then that pulls you down. So it's not at all different from what we have done right now. You just have to do it again. Your cats are cute. Nine at least. Like 9 should be fine. Since we do have 3 exit points. So usually you do 3 per entry or exit. And we have 1 at the bottom, 1 at the spawner, and 1 at the cave in the deep dark. Alright. Then all we have to do now is jump back down. Gonna take 2 of the bed. Okay. I'm gonna make a little more space. Alright, let me quickly place down. Okay, can you place 3 fence gates in front of the opening? Perfect, thank you. Alright, and now we watch the magic happen. So we break the dirt. And put in the soul sand. And voila! If you stick close to the gate, you can exit on the places where we have left it open. So for example, for the spawner, like I just exited at the spawner. And we can place more gates here. So that's kind of the trick. You have to kind of stick close to the wall side where you have the exit. And I usually press forward all the time so that I enter once I have the chance. It's a little tricky, but I'm sure with some training you can make it. And currently there's... oh, that's the cave here. Not the spawn, I'm at the cave. So that's the deep dark cave, and now I'm at the spawner. So easier than when we had to dive, for sure. Yeah, so currently water is flowing out here, but once we place fence gates, that's not going to be an issue. But yeah. Made it to the cave? Perfect. Then you can just place gates again so that the water is not flowing around like crazy. And yeah, to go down, you just jump down, and to go back up, you just go up. And that's the bubble elevator. Are you okay? Ah, yeah, there you are. Hey there. You just looked funny. Made it! You happy? Awesome. Yeah, like I said, like at the bottom you can... Oh, no problem. I enjoyed it. You did wonderful. You were an amazing teacher as always. And yeah, so at the cave and here you can, again, like at the bottom, place fence gates in front so that the water isn't flowing around, and open them so that you can exit and enter. And that's really all that's to it. Also means I know how to make an aquarium, which was one of my, your base ideas. Perfect. And only make it one block wide. Oh. Yeah, you can totally do that now. That's definitely one. With kelp, that's one option. The other option would be just to really place a water source in every block, but that you need a lot of buckets for that. So kelp is definitely easier. I didn't mean to, but you can keep it. Like, I have tons below my base. I can always get more. That also. Oh, you're welcome. I have some more in my inventory. Like, I have a couple more stacks if you need more or want more. Don't know how much I gave you. I think I gave you 2 or 3 stacks. But yeah, that's that. Now you have a bubble elevator. Hmm. And if you want, we can also make a connection from your old mine to the elevator, in case you're interested. Okay, this doesn't make... Okay. Whatever you want. I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it. If not, then not. Sure. Totally your choice. Totally your choice. Great, then that was it. That worked out really well, other than my little fuck up with the shulker, which was really embarrassing. But you did amazingly. Thank you, thank you. Alright then. Yeah, just be careful maybe with the hole you have in your floor. Not sure what you want to do about that. But yeah, other than that, I'll just put away the stuff we found while going down, like all the ores. I just have to figure the building yourself. Yep. Alright, so you said you're good on kelp, right? Or do you want more? Okay, the magma block is mine, the soul sand is mine, the dirt is mine, the frog rats are yours. Oh yeah, that's plenty. And if you ever need more, just go to any sea, like any ocean, and it grows there like crazy. Also, if you want, I've brought a couple of lava buckets if you want to smelt some glass. For kelp? No, just punch it. You could just punch it while swimming around. Alright, I'm placing the fork lights and all the stuff I mined on the way down in the shulker, and that's full now. Where did I put the other stuff? Okay, I have some in here. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, yeah, so we have a lot of stuff we mined. I have 34 diamond ores for you. How's that, huh? All in the red shulker here. And remember, 18 of those were one vein at the very bottom. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever found an 18 vein before. That's a crazy amount. So yeah. So if you want, if I can leave you the lava buckets to smelt some glass. I also hope it reflects your luck in the future. Alright. Okay, so you can either take the buckets out or I'll leave you the whole shulker. However you want. Great, awesome. I don't need the other stuff that's in there anyway. I'm also leaving you these here. So feel free to use them. Still feel love of the basement chicken incident. As long as it's in a bucket, it's totally safe. So yeah. So the red shulkers are mine. Return them whenever you are done and happy. I don't have to be online as well, just drop them by my base at any time, somewhere in the basement. And yeah. Oh, it's gonna make it much faster. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I enjoyed it. Happy to see you happy. Let me look at that again. 33 diamond ore. That is so crazy. Like hitting 3 veins directly while digging down. One of them having 18 ores. That's absolutely crazy. So yeah, then I'm gonna go back to my mine and see if the luck is with me. Have fun! We didn't have to look at all. And a deep dark, and a spawner, and big cave, and whatnot. Amazing luck, amazing luck. GG, have fun. I'm a drunk driver again. I mean, look at how I'm driving here. That is clearly drunk. So why there's so many Endermen near my base? I hate it. Okay, at least I'm here. Whoops. There we go. Geronimo! Just gonna empty that shulker and then I'm gonna back to the mine. Gonna go back to the mine, back to the mine. Okay, so my silk touch pickaxe is already pretty far down in terms of durability, but that is not very dramatic. I mean, that one's almost busted. Because I really want to use the silk touch one for ores anyway. So I guess I can just go to the mine. Oh, also, Catilla, something I forgot. If you want, you can place a trapdoor on top of the shaft that has you falling down. If you're worried about falling in accidentally. Awesome. Just remember that because I was back home and I totally did that. But then again, I have mine kind of smack center in the room. And yours is a little safer because it's already in a corner, but yeah, still. Good idea. Currently building trapdoors? Great. You know what? Also, I forgot something. I have to go back up. I like have to. Nothing, no one is forced. Okay. I will leave the boat upstairs. And also, at the bottom, like it's a little risky at the very bottom, with the one water block. Like, If you hit the block, it's fine. But if you're kind of on the edge, there's a slight possibility you might hit the deep slate on the edge. So you could, for example, place some more water at the bottom to make it safer if you're worried. Like, for example, how I've done it here. So if I had another deep slate here, there might be a slight chance that I hit it on my, like, hit the edge of it on my way down. And with a second water source, that's not gonna happen. But again, not necessary. It works fine the way it is. But just if you want to make it a little safer, you can make it add a little more water at the bottom, like one extra water block. Would totally solve that. Never had an issue on the elevators on Ryan's server, at least. Yeah, see, that's something that has happened to me, where I was like really eager to leave the elevator and then was a little too close to the edge and technically hit it, probably by like half a pixel or something. And because I was falling 90 blocks, I died instantly from fall damage. So yeah, that's why I kind of have made a habit of it. But again, that's not strictly necessary, up to personal preference, however you feel like it. Like, you can leave it as is, you can add more water, whatever. Just, you know, talking from painful experience here. But maybe you have more skill than I do, so... I don't need that safety net, so... Who knows? Bamboo trapdoors are quite pretty, I think so as well. I think they're among my favorites. I don't know if I've ever crafted cherry trapdoors. Not sure if I know how those look. Kinda meh. I don't remember how they look. I'm not sure. I mean, I probably have seen it, I just don't remember it right now. I saw some today. What? Lava! At your base? I don't remember it. Sorry. But then again, I guess that doesn't speak for cherry trapdoors if they're that forgettable. Ah! Okay, lava issues. We have lava issues. Okay, so is that a save? Hmm. Come on, leave me alone, Guardians. Oh, that's just the Guardians attacking. Being annoying. Yep, okay. So, we have a lava issue, nice. Yeah, the thing is, I also hit a big lava lake on the way down. But, you know, always hoping that it might not affect me here. Alright. Let's try this. I'll also try this with deep slate. So let's switch out the torches for cold deep slate. Guardian, leave me alone. Okay. Doing glass pane parkour to get to the top of my house. Good luck with that. Oh, damn. That was bad. Thanks for sleeping. Oh! I have a thunderstorm. Yeah, if you ever need me to sleep, since I'm in the mine, I can't really see what's going on. But if you ever need it, just tell me in chat and I'll sleep. I have a bed with me. No, of course. Trying to be a little careful here. Alright then, let's see. This one's safe, this one's... Oh, diamonds. Of course there's diamonds below a lava lake. Aren't there always diamonds? Look, I'm telling you, I'm getting lucky with diamonds when there's lava. It's just always a little risky. Okay, so this is a little bit tricky. Damn it, that was not good. Huh. Houses do take a lot of materials. Okay. Might be that I'll lose this ore. Yep, I did. Well, that's a risk I was willing to take. You were sure you wouldn't need more than one stack of deep slate? Come on. Okay. So that's that. That is of course a lot. Okay, this is tricky. This requires some careful maneuvering. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like we've made it past it. Alright, then let me... Oh, damn, that was fast. Okay, made it past the lava lake. Nice. Okay, I've never done that before. Place the torch in a lava source. No. Okay. So I guess I'm hitting a second lake here. I hit another lava lake here. And there was some lava behind that block. And I thought I still had the deep slate in the offhand, but I had the torches and I placed the torch and that also replaced the lava block. And that was funny, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, also this is dangerous because gravel. Yep, definitely dangerous. Alright, then I guess I take deep slate again in my offhand. Oh, sure, Catilla. MP. No problem. Yeah, that's a pretty big lava lake. Like I had that issue on the way back, like on the way down from the old base to the new base. When I dug the tunnel, I did encounter that issue. All right. Okay. For now it's high enough above me that I can continue. Oh no! Don't you fall out of your window. Well, okay. Why did I even bother getting the torches in my offhand for real? No. Oh, damn. Oh, oh. Okay, very low. Looks like we're safe again. Okay, let's try it again to put the torches in my offense. Let's see how long that lasts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gatilla. But yeah, totally fine. You rest and get better. It was fun playing with you too. Thanks for being here. Bye. Hi Catilla, welcome back to chat. I'm happy you're happy, and I'm happy we were able to do that for you today. To build you that elevator. It's such a neat thing to have. But yeah, you go and rest. You don't even have to stay here for the end of stream. Like, I'm not even sure how much longer I'm going to stream. The important thing is that you rest and get better. Probably been lagging. Totally fine. Yes, please do. Please take care of your health and rest. Otherwise I have to be mad at you. And I don't want to be mad at you. And don't you dare exclamation ghost me. I did do a break. Even if that break was like 3 hours ago. I don't care. It was a break. Compelling argument. However. No, I've been ghosted. I haven't found a single diamond so far. Probably reached my daily cap while doing the bubble elevator with you, Catilla. Now the game knows I already found 30 or 40 diamond ore today. And it's like, nope, Pexy, this player has found enough diamonds today. She's not gonna find any more. No, hey, look at that. Spoke it into existence. What the hell was that eerie noise? And even more. You know what? I take it back. Oh, also, I forgot. I did find a diamond, but I lost it to lava. So that's a 2 vein. Okay, not the best. That's 3, 4 at least? Okay. I mean, nothing can top an 18 vein, you know. I mean, that goes without saying. Panda. Welcome in, but absolutely not. Cat is not stinky. What are you saying? How are you doing today, Panda? How's it going? Panda's eaten half a bag of spinach in 2 days. How come, how come? You cooked more delicious food? Or was it in the meal you told me about? Did I see spinach in there? Don't remember. Not sure if I saw spinach in there. You had spinach on the side of the biryani as a salad and then had burgers today with spinach. Ah. Was it burgers with spinach or spinach burgers? Are spinach burgers a thing? Are they allowed to be called burgers? Beef burger patties with spinach on top. Okay, so spinach is not like bacon. I take. Okay, I should actually be really close to my old base. Ah, there we are. Of course, because I planned it that way. And here's the elevator for the old base. What is this thing you call planning? How do I explain planning? Like having a specific layout, sticking to it, and yeah, that's about it. Planning is when you say you're gonna do something but then actually doing. Yeah, perfect, Panda. Thank you. Writing down which direction you want to place water in. Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah, you totally guessed right. I trusted you and you were correct. Totally made the right call. Rightfully so, Catilla. I forgot to mention it, but I actually wanted to say it, that you totally made the right call. Finally learned directions. Yay! Learned how to create water source blocks, to how to build a bubble elevator, and how to do directions. You convinced your base was in the north before like a week ago, so that is quite impressive. Oh no. Okay. Damn it. Okay, went in too far. Yes, I don't have water with me. I'm sorry. And that's in fact the sound of being burned by lava. That is also true. Yes, I'm the one who might always have water into your head. Well, it's good then that you learned that from me. And I should listen to my own lessons. Yes, it's good when you go mining to always have a bucket of water with you to be safe. I should do that again. Or is it pussy for real? Damn it, how fucking huge is that lake? Are you kidding me? Not that, okay. Just trying to get on top of things. Damn, I have a lot of bots today. Okay, let's replace that lava. even more lava. Okay, so this goes really deep down. All right. Yay, more diamonds. Some nice pretty D's. Okay, 4. Okay. Ooh, and even more diamonds. It's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mmm, tasty. Ooh, some lapis. So here are all the diamonds. Like the last strip didn't have that many diamonds. Here they are hiding. Okay. Look around a little bit more. There's some more diamonds hiding around the corner. Apparently not. Right. Still have some way to go. Like after this strip is done, I will definitely end stream. Like my inventory is full. My pickaxe is almost destroyed. Clearly a good point to end things. Funny how that looks, like looking down that tunnel looks like there's lava on the other end. But I know there isn't. Ooh, more diamonds. Mm, 5. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're hitting lava. Let me stay under it if I can. Okay, inventory is almost full. I don't think I had that much space left in the shell. Ah, I do have some space left. Lapis. Nice. Oh my god, I found more than a stack of redstone ore. And it's literally so useless to me because I never use redstone for anything. Like, very, very, very rarely. I'd probably craft some copper lanterns and something like that, you know, but for the most part, I don't use redstone one bit. Okay, let's stay down here. Hearing a zombie means there's some sort of cave up there. Which is not a big surprise. A lava lake that big. Ah, the guardians again. Guardians and zombies. I have to say, part of me is curious what's going on up there. Could that be the trial chamber? I don't know. Can guardians spawn in trial chambers? Never been in one, so like we only set mile foot in one. The one I found. Like I never done one of these, so I'm not sure what can spawn in these or what's really going on in trial chambers. You have to be careful, durability is almost up. I don't want to break my pickaxe after all. Okay, really quickly. Okay, I can see the end though. We're almost there. And more diamonds. Six, seven. Ooh. I think that's the biggest vein of the day. I mean, at least here in my mind. Shouldn't have minded the war. I hate when hate is a strong word. I don't like when that happens. So now I have redstone that's taking up inventory space. That is already very short. My inventory is basically full. I just want the connection back down to the base and it can't be long. No, my inventory is full. Base has to be so close. Yeah. Okay, I can't use that pickaxe anymore. Come on. I have to be almost there. No! Freaking hey. No. Frick. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, but that has to be close. Oh my god, finally. Okay. This is this is that. These are completely full, right? Yeah, okay. Then we place like the bed here and 1, 2, 3, 4 torches to make space in our inventory. And let's run. Okay, still can't pick everything up. Okay. Then what do we have here? So that one tough. Definitely gonna go there. Okay. Okay, cool. Now that's everything. All right. Alright, then I'm gonna go and get all the stuff I collected upstairs. I mean, I did find 30 diamond ore after all. And there's a section of the tunnel that I have to enlarge. So let's see if we find... We'll see next time. Or I'll see the next time I continue mining there if there are some more diamonds down there. Okay. It doesn't sound like a village is puking in my ear. That's because of the llamas. That would be the llamas you're hearing. Whee! Grab this, grab that. And the 4 torches. Alright, so I'm almost full on couple deep slate, so I hope someone in the realm needs, like, a lot. Alright. Yeah. But that was it for today. I hope you enjoyed stream. I showed you the new base, the changes that I have made. I moved my inventory from upstairs down here. Helped Catilla build a bubble elevator. And mined a bunch. So yeah, all that's left for me is to thank everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy. Don't let the llamas puke into your ears. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Bye.